Alright. Welcome in, everyone. Full Farts, Addy, Burrito, and Well still lurking. Welcome in. We are back for some more Fallout Final Fantasy Fridays. Albeit a bit late. Yeah, we are we are at part 9. What were we doing last week? We got our ass kicked, basically, right? Jill is gone, not dead, but she's not around. So we have to figure that out. What's happened? We attacked something. I need to look at my VOD. Kamusta? I'm doing good, although a bit tired. Hence the later stream. But we'll try to make some good progress. Wait, let me check the VOD. What happened? It's like we did some side questing. Oh right, we fought the freaking dragon. That took a lot of our time, so more than questing, main questing. We fought a level 50 dragon and we were like level 37. So we lost a couple of times until we realized that we could make the fight easier by just blocking some of them. Most of the attacks actually. Even then we almost died, but we made it through. We went to a place. Okay, looking back. Right, we killed the right-hand man of the Odin. Okay, yeah. I was thinking like we had a major boss fight, didn't we? Or didn't we, rather? So yeah, we did. So we beat that guy. It was cool armor, but kinda underwhelming fight. Anyway. So now we'll see. I think this might be the final confrontation. Might be at the latter end of the game now, not sure. Definitely like final act, maybe. So let's fire that up. Drawing the pace now. It's not so much the pace, but I think as they add more combat mechanics, it's a lot more like actually for me I think the game changed when they added the parry of the shield, which is the Titan ability, the rock thing. Ever since that I feel like the combat was more enjoyable. Pacing wise though, it's more or less the same, I feel like. I don't think the pace really changed. They're taking their time, I feel like. With each like major segment of the game. I suppose the thing that getting the stone or the Titan the Earth ability happened like I suppose like 1/3 of the game, maybe like before the halfway point. If there's I'm not sure if we're at the halfway point at that point, but it made the combat a bit more dynamic, and like the tempo, is a bit more enjoyable. Pacing of the story more or less is like it's still basically story bit, exposition, some action, exposition, and then like a major stop point, you know, like a boss fight or something, plot reveal or whatever, plot twist, and then next chapter. Then pretty much the same. uh, an adversary to face, uh, exposition, new place, exposition, some action, and then final boss fight. More or less engaged before when it was streamed. Yeah, so that's what I was addressing. So I feel like the game doesn't have pacing issues. It's more just the how they handle the balance of gameplay and cutscenes, which is still prevalent. Can we pause? Reading tier list? Okay, we can start with the tier list before we start. Would you rather have Dragon Valor Sword or Shout Power? What was the special ability of the Dragon Valor Sword? Because, like, isn't it like its only ability is to fight dragons? No? The Dovahkiin can fight a dragon without a special weapon, right? Unless, I guess, it depends if you're talking about Alduin. But anyway. What's special about the Dragon Valor Sword, Redito? In case I'm missing something, you might know the lore better than I do. But from what I've seen, it's just the ability to kill dragons now. But anyway, back to what you were asking, Adi. Like I've been saying, right? This game is definitely a pretty good movie. I just feel like the balance of gameplay and exposition and the variety of gameplay is severely limited. Like, Clive is only good at one thing, and it is to basically kill things. That's what he's good at. And our like options to finish a quest is basically send Clive, destroy that thing, retrieve that thing, or destroy a thing and then end chapter, on to the next. So I would say not pacing issue, more of like predictable flow of story. Not necessarily a problem, but like I think momentum. Does that count as pacing issue? Because to me, when I think pacing issues, like the story beats are like inconsistent, right? I feel like they're very like deliberate with their story bits anyway. Like you clearly know, like, okay, we're doing this chapter, we're doing this chapter, we're doing this chapter, doing this chapter, and so on. So like, you know, you're like it's clearly divided. So I don't know if that is a pacing issue. It's more like within the chapters itself, the momentum is a bit Yeah. So yeah, I think momentum from like moment to moment is a bit all over the place. It is, I guess, a bit more. It's tighter in this latter part than it was in the first part of the game for sure. But then the game was also setting up the pieces and the setting, the factions and characters. So can't really blame them for like having a lot more exposition in the beginning. But I think it's really, which a lot of people criticize, the whole balance between like gameplay and then cutscene, dialogue, and then 5 minutes of gameplay and then cutscene, which is not a bad thing automatically. I think for this game, considering there's only like minimal things to do gameplay wise, I think it stands out for such a, you know, for a franchise like this. Thoughts, but I feel it best to let it sit for a few days. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Let's. Oh, speaking of, I did. Okay, let's do the tier list. I did look for. It's timely that you redeem a tier list, because I changed the tier list website I'm using, because I looked it up I was wondering, which I already said last time, right? I feel like Tier Maker, the website, the tiermaker.com. I was like, this UI is like super bad. It can't just be me. And true enough, a lot of people hate the UI. It's not user friendly, so I switched to something way, 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 way simpler. So we're gonna use that. I already transferred everything. Plus, I also updated the games list. Everything that has an orange color means, or orange fill in the check mark, means it's already been added to the tier list, though, in case people are like keeping track of like what we've put in the tier list. But anyway, okay, let me put that though, because I haven't actually put it in my sources. But it's supposed to be better. It's a lot easier to navigate, that's for sure. Okay, so here it is. It looks similar, right? But it's a lot better. Significantly better. Plus, I like that they auto fit it already as well. So there's that. And it's as easy as wait, it's easy as just adding a. You can see here, like it's as easy as just dropping objects in. So dispatch, you said. Okay, let's do that. Hold on. Let me. I'm just gonna get the. Just gonna get the title. Sorry, I'm gonna back read everything. Hold on. Oh, it's too small. No, it's too small. So things like that, right? Like this one, I can just right click and you. This is the one thing that tiermaker.com lacks. You can't simply just remove the shit. Like this one, you just have to right click and remove it. It's such a simple feature. It doesn't have it. Anyway, wait, sorry. Just kill dragons regarding you and your obsession with sword. Actually, that's a good point, Redito. Personally, I guess I would go for a sword. Like, who cares about the shouts, right? But it's not a particularly nice sword. I don't know. It doesn't look that nice from the game. The design. I don't like the design of it. I'm actually very particular with the designs of like weapons. But for your question, yes, I'd go for a sword. That's a good point. You can use swords to open gates of Gehenna. I feel like it. Can you? Was that the point of the sword thing? Looks cleaner. Yeah. So anyway, okay. Let me grab a better, like a better source, better thumbnail to use for that. Hold on. Just a title. Icons, I guess. Or grids. Oh, here we go. I think this is better. Dispatch. I think I've already rated it. It's definitely an A. Oh, sorry, S tier. Okay, there we go. It fits, right? Is it? Is it? Is it not? Should I resize? Wait. Maybe I should resize. Oh, okay. Let's resize. This is not the exact same size as the... But you don't need to see this, so... You don't need to see this part. If I... Oh wait, no. It might. Now let's put some space, because once a row gets big enough. Yeah. Wait, how many can we add? Wait, let me just test. Like, how much more can we add before it actually... Ah, okay. So it is exactly how the UI shows it. Okay, so I guess we're doing that then. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay. Your tier request ready. So the ratings here are pretty much the same as the games list. So we got star as recommended. It's fun. B is what was what? This is open the freaking thing. Love it and definitely recommend it. It's too small. It's fun. I enjoyed my time with it. The game, it's alright. There are things I don't like, and then it's meh, and then it's shit, basically. So just going here, right? I didn't put anything. Let's put the color now. So this is the color I was talking about. So in case anyone wants to like request a tier list, you know which ones are not there yet by the color orange. Anyway, okay. Would I put it above Until Then though? Until Then was an experience. But I also have to judge it based on gameplay, right? Would I put it above? Valiant Hearts was very emotional. Maybe just here. No, not. Maybe above Detroit. But then Detroit was also pretty good. Decisions. Pinoy sentimental events for... Yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna deny that there's like bias there. But then at the same time, for what? I guess it's not their first game, it's like their second game, but I would count it as like their first major game, because their first developer's first game wasn't really like big, right? This was like their first major like mainstream. Well, it's not even mainstream per se, but it was a big release relatively. And it had so much content though. That's the thing. It was such a surprise. Like I expected, without spoiling anything. You guys know how it went, so I'm not gonna go to that spoiler territory. But like, it just gave. It just kept on giving, in a way that you just don't expect. So even if we took out the Filipino aspect to it, if someone made a game like that and how they did it, and then you're like expecting, okay, this is the end. Like this is it. Like that's it. Like the game's done. And then it just kept on giving. It's like, oh wait, oh whoa, wait, there's more to this. So there's that aspect that I feel like, regardless of the developer, was really well made. And then story was just, I will admit some story bits are a bit like what, blurry now for me, but like the major emotions though that they wanted you to feel it's still pretty fresh. That also triggers one is exactly that too. Good point. Berdino is 242 for very good points this stream. The sword reference, and it started our music streams. That's actually a good point. This should be higher. But no, gameplay wise though, it didn't really have a lot. But then it's a visual novel, so I have to like judge it on its merits. But at least among the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With its own genre, it's at the top of the list for S tier. Agreeable take. That weird Aris Giraffe macabre is definitely down. I mean, look, I wrote something here in my review here actually about Giraffe Town. I did say there is some funny stuff in there, but as a whole, those funny stuff don't make up for this poor excuse of a game. Maybe I missed some profound symbolism, which it seems like based on the reviews, because it's not a poorly reviewed game, but it missed. I said I missed some profound symbolism, but its overall humor is just not for me. There were segments where I also had to take advantage of the game's bugs in order to progress, which is just very telling this game's quality. That's the one that stuck with me. There's like one aspect in the Giraffe game where it was so frustrating. It was so frustrating to go through, right? And because it was like buggy. So we pivoted, right? We used the bug against the game. We actually used the bug to actually get through that. So like, I don't know, that's not how games should be. As you could argue, some games you cheese that way, but like in that situation, it definitely was not designed to be played that way. But then we used that particular. That's the only thing that stuck with me for that game, for that matter. Love is a lie. Was that what was said in that game? I don't even remember. Was that a line in the game? You guys remember more than I do. Anyway, but yeah, it's like, is that the giraffe girl, or like one of the situations where your character dies basically? That game, I don't even remember, but the last boss fight in Giraffe Town was also like kind of stupid, but it was okay, I guess. But anyway, sorry. Where Vampire Survivors being higher, it's just pure, if you're talking about a game, Vampire Survivors game at its finest, it's like there's nothing to know narratively, although there's like lore, right, and everything with the character, but like pure gameplay, I cannot be denied. Can I sleep, Fullwords? Skipping dinner, right? Oh, are you like doing fasting again? Oh, skipping dinner makes you drowsy. Faster, yeah. Yeah. Have a good night. Full hearts. 12 hours like a well-seasoned Texas brisket, so good and tasty. Just pure crack, yeah. True. Pure crack for sure. No, the only reason why this one is here, I actually enjoyed God of War a lot. It's just that, give me God of War. We played the first playthrough, give me God of War, which is a bad idea, I guess. But it's also an indicator of like how badly designed the highest difficulty is, because we were struggling with, which is also a lot similar to a lot of people's experience. With the highest difficulty, normal enemies were harder than your boss fights. That's not good. When your last boss fights were like the last like chapter or last segment, your last 2 3 boss fights were a walk in the park, and then you're struggling with like normal enemies that you've been fighting since the beginning of the game. That's why it got a point down. But like otherwise, it would have been an S tier. I think they might have tweaked it with Ragnarok. I don't know, cause like I was watching a streamer who was playing at the highest difficulty as well as the first playthrough, and I think they beat it faster than the first, like the first game. So I feel like maybe they tweaked some things a bit. I don't know. Maybe you're a bit stronger with this the sequel. So I don't know. I might play it at that difficulty as well. See if they actually change anything once we play Ragnarok. But that's the only reason why it's not S tier. But otherwise, it would have been, you know, it might be even blasphemous. Blasphemous to say Starfield over God of War. But just like from a pure fun standpoint, I can't. I enjoyed my time with Starfield more still. Would you rate Doom? You haven't even played Doom. Maybe if you request Doom, is that your request? Full parts? Have you accidentally revealed your game request? Bad thing is, Vipers are says Castlevania parody ends up. Yeah, I did not realize, like, watching people play, like, streamers play Castlevania games, I didn't realize how much Castlevania references are in the game. Like, I know some of them, right? I have played Symphony of the Night, but like, I haven't played all, Castlevania games, but I didn't realize like so many Castlevania stuff are in there. And then yeah, there's a Castlevania DLC as well. But even before the Castlevania DLC, I didn't realize like how so much design and you know, like assets and elements in the game are pretty much straight up from Castlevania. I haven't gotten to your dispatch, I just realized, Addy, because I'm still deciding on whether I should be higher than Detroit or not. I feel like for replay value, but then I can't say. That might change in the future. But at least from a... But then I really like the concept of Detroit, actually. Maybe I have to put this here for now. Because we're still gonna do a playthrough of Dispatch on Monday, just to see the other paths, right? If the branching story becomes a lot more like interesting, it's like, oh wow, that's like really severe, like it makes a big difference in like the narrative, then it might jump higher. But given how there's so many things you can do in Detroit, and I like the whole this, is it considered cyberpunk? It's kind of like cyberpunky genre wise, and the whole like concept of androids and shit, and the what's the thing, or laws about robots. Um, what was the? It's pretty much what we discussed as well during um what's the puzzle game? The robots again? I forgot the name. What's the name of the oh god. Talos Principle. The what was it? The robot law? The three laws of robotics. Isaac Asimov's law. Things like that. That things that revolve around that, I think is pretty good. I like it better. Consider them all. Sorry, what? Consider them all? Futuristic cyberpunk issue was grunge. Rough. Ah, okay. Yeah, actually. Asimov's Principle, yes. There you go. Leave it to me, bro. Wait, what were you referencing, Relita? My rambling was all over the place. But plan for God of War series. So actually, I did want to add God of War as one of the series Sundays thing. The problem is God of War 3 is only playable on either PlayStation 3 or PlayStation. There is a PS3 emulator, but it's still not there yet. You can play Demon Souls, I guess, fully on the PS3 emulator, but that's my only what reservation with like not playing. Just skip 3. You can't skip 3. 3 was pretty good. But 3 basically is like the connective tissue between the Greek God of War and the Norse one. So yeah, 3 was like climax of everything, pretty much. Sorry, what were you referencing there? Leave it to me. What was what was I saying? Anyway, okay. For Dispatch, we got segued there. Arco had pretty good story too as well. Oh, right. Yeah. Roy was a pretty good character. Yeah. For now, I'd put it here. I'd put it there. I mean, it's still S tier. It's just that I feel like the entries before it are pretty good, pretty strong. From A, I guess it's comparable. The only comparable games here is pretty much this 4, right? So until then, it's a visual novel. Valiant Hearts wasn't a visual novel, but like it's a narrative first game before gameplay. Although there's some gameplay. I had some relatively enjoyable gameplay and some puzzle mechanics as well. I guess it's more Detroit is more like Dispatch, right? Because of like the choices matter, quick time events, and narrative driven. So for now, settings wise and like the whole concept and the plot and everything and the replayability, I'd put Detroit just a little bit above Dispatch for now. So my thoughts on Dispatch in general is, I mean, it's very enjoyable it's pretty much like watching a TV show, right? With you having some inputs on it. Overall, I think it was a enjoyable like the concept of like being a washed super, what is that the term? Washed out, washed up, right? Washed up superhero, and basically being the glue to basically an equivalent of a Suicide Squad, but just more charming characters, I suppose, than the Suicide Squad. Um, although some voice acting choices there were a bit what, I wouldn't say questionable. It's just more like because they're like popular internet personalities. So if you watch at least one of them, which there were a lot of them who were like internet or like YouTubers and such, it's hard to separate some of their lines. So that kind of takes you away from it. Yes, I'm talking about Moist Critical. But I like the dude, so it's okay. But like, it was like watching a parody version of himself in a way. Actually, it's not even a parody. It's like basically just watching him do voice acting in a game, or hearing, not really watching, but hearing him. So it's not really a big criticism. It's just like it's noticeable. It's like, oh, okay. So basically, I'm hearing him being himself in a game. But it was a good enough character, so it's not a big deal. There's a lot more to be desired. I feel like it's not even the right expression. I feel like there's a lot. Mm, I feel like that's the proper expression there. Wait. A lot more room to be desired. What is that? Leave much to be desired. Much worse than it should be. Oh no. That's too harsh. That's too harsh. I think that gameplay wise, like the whole dispatching thing, it could have benefited from like, I don't know, maybe it's not like we did super well. We did good enough. We at least got some relatively good outcomes with when we were like playing the actual dispatching game, that game loop outside the cutscenes. Um, but I feel like there could have been more. They could have done more with that. It was just okay. It was just like going through the motions. I feel like that was the worst part of the game, which is ironic because it's about dispatching. Uh, like thinking about it right now, I want to do the I want to replay so that I could see the paths, right? I'm dreading having to go through all of that again. I don't want to do all of those dispatching again. I just want to like, skip to the choices that I need to make. But then that would make the game way shorter, so I kind of understand. But I'm fine with having done it once. Having to go through it again, I'm not sure. But then there are choices to be made still. Like, instead of choosing Phenomenon as your party member to replace whoever you kick out or cut, I'm gonna do something differently the next playthrough. But still, I feel like gameplay wise, it could have been a lot better. But it was okay enough. Its main highlight was still like, the concept, the story, the plot, uh, animation, voice acting was really good. Although I criticized the known personalities. I think Aaron Paul, from, Breaking Bad, who's voices the main character, it's done pretty well. Added a lot more depth to the character, I suppose. It was a good fit. And what else? Story was enjoyable and memorable. There's a lot of funny moments too. That too, I suppose. Like, it's humorous but not being too much. It's like, when sometimes being the humor could be like trying too hard. It wasn't. Surprisingly tame considering the nudity option. I was expecting more, but it was like, what, maybe 5 at most. One that's a bit risky for Twitch, but besides that, uh, Your favorite Roy Punch Up? Yeah, Punch Up. I was actually thinking of Punch Up specifically for a lot of the basically a lot of the nut cracking jokes, if you will, which they kind of like delivered quite well at the end without spoiling anything. Uh, it's the only tree. I'm actually thinking of only three as well, but I'm counting. I'm counting Toxic Dick. uh, there was only like I suppose 2 showings of Booba, and then Areola, and then another Toxic Dick. I think there were probably more, but yeah, that's why I'm thinking 5 in like total, like risky stuff. Full frontal nudity though was like thrice. Oops. Superhero team game Mexico, right? But then it's not an action game, right? But I get what you mean, cause like cutscenes wise, you mean there was not a lot of combat, but the last they kind of put everything at the last bit. I feel like the last act, which was the last stream, the last episode, last 2 episodes, it was like jump packed, packed with action. And it's an indie developer, so I could cut them some slack on that regard. I had no problems with that. I think it had enough action for me, considering like this is they're like operating like a small scale, right, operation. They were like the Z team, right? They're not supposed to be like the like the highest tier of heroes that are dealing with like everyday stuff. So it's understandable that their deployment were a bit more like spread around, so not a lot more action. I don't know. I could buy it. Yeah, animation is pretty good. A lot of likable characters, even the ones voiced by popular people. Overall, I think characters likable, stories pretty good enough. I think groundbreaking is pretty good, memorable. Animation presentation was top notch. Again, just like the dispatching game, it's not bad, right? I mean, we're not like particularly like great at it as well, because we failed several times. But I feel like if that's it, that's it with the dispatching gameplay. I wish there was more to it, but it's okay enough. Like I could go through it like, okay, it's enjoyable. It doesn't take away from the game itself. But if I'm gonna do replay though, just to get to see that different outcomes, like I mentioned earlier, I'm kind of dreading it, but we'll see, because we kind of understand how it works now, more or less. Not fully. We might perform better. It might change how I view it, because we understand it a bit better. But I don't know. There was one aspect though about the hacking that was very unclear. It only happened one time. I don't know if it was a bug, but there was one hacking minigame where it was the only hacking minigame we failed. And I don't know what I was doing wrong. So I guess let's see. If it happens again, then I might just be doing something wrong. But that kind of like bothered me a bit, because I was doing the right thing, but it didn't result into something, or it didn't succeed. So I don't know. Might have been a one-off thing. But yeah, wish there were more in the gameplay. But overall, enjoyable experience. It's like watching a very well written TV show, basically. Mixed spin of dispatching action. Actually, you know what? Given its success, I'm not gonna be surprised if they do that, right? Like they don't just stick. They probably will keep it like an episodic format, right? But having more like action stuff, who knows? Because like I think given how successful it was, it's basically its own universe now, right? I won't be surprised if they integrate like actual gameplay outside of just the dispatching, um, you know, segments. They'll probably still keep the dispatch segments, but playable characters of your actual character. Like imagine if you still have the dispatch aspect, right? And then the actual heroes you send, they become like a turn-based game or something. I like that would be, I feel like, a good next step. Like each dispatch actually has more gameplay in it, and you actually do whatever the activity is. Yeah, so like it's not, I feel like it's not um out of the realm of possibilities if they ever do a second game. I feel like that would be the next step to take, right? Add more to the gameplay, which is what I'm criticizing the game for, pretty much. But then I have, again, like what we do with all of the games we've ranked, we also have to take into account the genre it belongs in. So I'm not expecting too much. Like we said the same thing about mouthwashing. We said the same thing about pretty much, well, this one, that dragon called Cancer, and pretty much said the same thing about Until Then. But anyway, yeah, those are my thoughts on this patch. But this might change. Let's see once we replay them, right? See the different outcomes. But given, like, just thinking about all the like major choices, I can think of several. I feel like it will be a lot fewer than your possibilities in Detroit. So we'll see. Pretty entertaining, interacting movie almost felt similar. It's definitely better than that. I really dislike Bandersnatch, which I think I already told you, Andy, right? The thing that I don't like about Bandersnatch was that it wasn't really an interactive game. Like, it wasn't, obviously you interact with it. It wasn't just an episode, but it forced you at some point into a choice, even if you didn't want to. It was trying to be like a choose your adventure game, right? Or interactive film, but it didn't let you do it. So it's just like, I don't like this. And then it was reviewed so well, which I feel like a lot of people liked it because they just haven't played games, right, that are like that. But in a vacuum, it was okay because it's very novel from a Netflix big property, or like Black Mirror episode. It was a standout. But like when you actually did watch it or watch it, I don't know, it funneled you into a decision that I don't know, I wasn't particularly happy with. It's like, I don't want to do that. It's the only thing we can do. That kind of feeling. And I feel like left bad taste in my mouth. Sounded like, yeah, but yeah, I would say definitely felt similar. I wouldn't even say similar because like just the dispatching aspect. But then, I guess this one is a video game, true and true. So I don't want to be unfair about Bandersnatch, but like from a choices standpoint, it's not comparable. So definitely way better, and I wouldn't even say similar. Sound like you're gonna replay some segments. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like what Rodito said, the Invisigal route, because we went the Blonde Blazer route the first time, right? But not just that. the things that I can top of my head, right? The invisible route, choosing Water Boy over Phenomenal Man. Uh, I thought about this the other day. Oh, telling the team that you're Mecha Man. How that plays out, I'm not sure. I feel like that won't be a big thing, considering how they wrote Illusion of Choice. With I feel like the Illusion of Choice and stuff, like sometimes it's okay. Like with The Witcher does it, Kingdom Come Deliverance does it, but you can be, you know, subtle with it. Uh, you realize that it's an illusion of choice once you like create certain decisions. But after like making several decisions and then arriving at the same thing, then that's like fine. The thing with like things like Bandersnatch, they just like really like force you in a certain way, so it does become a bad illusion of choice. Is I guess my take on that. Fanboy immediately discussed one confession. Yeah, I imagine that would be the reaction as well. But then the thing that I rewatched the VOD. I think there was I wouldn't say plot hole, but I did bring it up when it was happening, right? When we were playing. When they did the housewarming thing, I was like, wait, there's something wrong about this scene. And then they were talking about the plan, blah blah blah, as if what's her name? Malevola, the devil, the demon girl. It's as if she knew that Robert was Mecha Man. But then when Chase accidentally blurts out that he's Mecha Man, and then the team is like surprised, it means that she didn't know. But then when you put those scenes together, it doesn't make sense, considering the scenes before that. So I feel like they wrote that scene that way because prior to that, you could choose to say or reveal that you were Mecha Man. So like that way, they don't have to rewrite the whole scene. So that's my take. I don't know. We don't actually know yet because we have to still see. But I feel like that's why it was written that way. I don't know. So maybe they were expecting more players to just reveal that you were Mecha Man, so it wouldn't be a surprise. We'll see. So yeah, those are the major choices, I guess. Invisible route, who you chose to date. Water Boy. Reveal. And then I'm thinking at like near the end, like whether it's if you chose the invisible route, does that mean she still sneaks around and shit? Because I feel like that might have changed as well. So I don't know if it doesn't change and she's still like sketchy by the end, then choosing to cut her. Oh yeah, that one too. Yes. We're gonna as much as I don't like it, we're gonna cut Sonar out. See how that changes as well. It's just probably minor because like it basically just changes your antagonist at the end, which I guess it would be interesting to see Most Critical as a villain. We'll see. And then if Invisigal is not sketchy at the end, then it changes the outcome. If she still does the whole sketchy shit, then the major choices there are like cutting her and then also like letting her loose when near the end, trusting her basically at the end. So I don't know, that might change if we choose the whole invisible route. So we'll see. What else? I think those are the only things. But yeah, we're gonna replay for that. Not gonna check a guide yet. We're gonna play it as that. Like choose different options from our first playthrough, basically. And then from there, we might do some achievement hunting. Anyway, we've already been yapping for 1 hour, so let's go finish this up. Yeah, that's where I put this patch for now. We always try to reorganize stuff when we do the tier listing. Do I want to adjust anything? I feel like everything's still in the right place. Like from an emotional standpoint. Feeling that music become balanced. Yeah, I feel like it may be. So I don't know. But we get to Romancer, so yeah, complain about Cuphead. The only thing that I think I already mentioned this from before. I think it's because it got overhyped. I feel like the same problem happened with Undertale. That's my only thing. That's why it's lower than it should be. I don't like how when we were playing the game, just like people were expecting me to fail with the game. Although we haven't done the whole everything in expert yet, but like it wasn't as uh like how it was hyped up to be like, oh, this is so super difficult. You know, that kind of ruined the experience for me. I feel like because like there were people during that time who were like that, and so I don't know. Its reputation kind of ruined the experience for me. But it's I like the game. It's why it's still A tier. It's not an S tier because like its reputation kind of like uh brought it down a bit, and the experience when we were playing it. Um, it's alright, you know, considering all the similar genre games that we played. It's not really like that. Like it's not super, or just how it's marketed. I feel like I don't know. Not really marketed. I don't think that's a marketing. It's not. It's not a marketing problem. It's just like similar reasoning as to why we haven't played a single FromSoft game yet on stream. So if you already know my stance on that, then that's pretty much the same thing that I have on Cuphead, and why we haven't played Hollow Knight on stream as well. Same sentiments basically. So it might not have anything to do with the game itself, more of just like how we experience playing it on stream. Definitely remove the point. DOS game? Like DOS games? Old DOS games? I don't understand the question. How to play? Okay, that's it. Eddie, for your dispatch. I did not expect to yap that much, but I will talk about games if people want to talk about games. Hey, someone watching this VOD is like, I'm here to watch Final Fantasy 16. Why the hell are we talking about this other shit? Actually, I might need to restart this because we were like, I noticed that if I tab out, I'll tab from the game for too long for this game, it kind of stutters. So I'll just restart it. By DOSBox? I'm not sure. I used to play DOS games a long time ago. I don't know how you do it now in like modern hardware. So I don't know if that answers your question. Because that's always the thing, right? Depends on like how it runs. on modern devices. Ah, my mouth went dry from all that talking. Okay, so okay, that's locked. Join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. I think we're just gonna do main quest for now until it says like, okay, you can do other stuff. Okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Oh yeah. So it's for yeah. I haven't tried. I think.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with
Are you
Akashic and the
gonna?
valleys are full of ether?
Are you gonna want the game request?
How indeed.
Something that runs
My
on
men
there.
and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
May or may not request Oscar to extend your horizon. I don't mind. Did you not request a DOS game before though? Did we not already? I think we might have. We might have before, then I couldn't run it, so we changed the game, I think.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Since I can remember, I've served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a hat, most silks and heavy press for it, still left me. It's hard to keep joining what's hard, all this. All this around here with that, something was changed, that change was certain.
All yours. All done?
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough?
Quest, dude. Still locked? I don't get why some of this stuff is still locked. Not yet. I don't know how to run something like that, but if it's easy to set up, then why not? Then piece of said you can't set replacements to replay. But no, not was it Legend? No. There was not Legend. Was it not Kingsfield? Or something. No. Was it Legend? Or no, not like Demon something? Or it was a hack and slash game, but it wasn't running well. Like
How are we supposed to do
something
our duty when the hills
devil,
are crawling
something
with Akashic
demon
and the
related.
valleys are full of ether?
DOS was pretty easy to set up. Okay. Well, I'll let you know if you could try requesting something, and then if I can't run it, then I'll just let you know.
Clive. Go on then.
This is stronger. Is the weapon stronger than what I have? Why would you have a weapon better than what I have? One that I can buy as well. Kind of defeats the purpose of the crafting. If at this point I can just buy something that's better. Another reason some of the
It'd better all be here.
decisions they made in this
Come
game
again. Or don't.
don't make
I'm not
sense.
much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Ah, okay. This one would be better. Ah. Oh, let's get this one.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
So this basically just bypasses buying. I almost made another one.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while.
What are these?
That it?
Wait, did I just...
Fine.
Ah, okay. So basically reinforce that one.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Alright.
Anything else?
So now their stuff is not as good.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah. Okay. It's a good thing we checked the smith first.
Come again. Or don't.
Ooh, yes, please. Upgrading this number of hits. Yeah, I want that. Or uni beam.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Uni beam.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us than the irony hammers?
Platform can seem a little...
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
wrong. Oh wait, I didn't realize there was a second floor.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Michelle.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
I haven't gone up. Oh? Have I? Okay, I haven't been here.
Will we ever see the sky again?
I don't like the pointy end for a new weapon. A tip.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
Continue searching.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Admit it all. Now you like your riddles. I reckon you appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Going to have to work on that last rhyme.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
So first invention, whatever that is.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is.
This girl's so...
I suppose now I'll just have to ask the bard.
This girl's still pretty thirsty. She was thirsting over several characters. The prince is gone?
To my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Where did Dion go? That's not good. So he's just out and about.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Go to the
How are
Earth.
we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
So do we have a puzzle to solve here, or is it just gonna solve its own?
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Which game, Renito? Which note? I can just read it.
Don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Which game note are you looking at? Oh, I haven't put anything yet. The ones that I've added notes are usually games from before. But since we already put it in the tier list, then no, I didn't put anything there. I think. If it's recent, I didn't put anything.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Ooh la la.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Okay, I think we can do some quests, side quests.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh, I guess we have to do that right away. Wait to tell me to it's urgent, but it's okay. Stuck some quests first.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
No, hunts rather. That's what I wanted to say. It's in Dalmikia. Just on the way. I guess it's kind of on the way.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Here I wanted. Sorry, what? The hunt? Lord of the Ring. This one?
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
That you accept this, right? Oh, you don't accept them, you just kind of like run into them. So technically, I guess it's already accepted.
Say whatever you must, but get her to rest. I'm not physica enough to fill her shoes should we lose her.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
It will take me some time to prepare the other ingredients. Time enough.
What is that? Oh, okay. That was a bit off way.
Who's that sulking over there by
blasted
the
book.
lift?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, all right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Oh.
You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
This stuff are getting repetitive.
I thought I had it all worked out, but I'm buggered if I know where to find skyworm livers and drake's mint. Best hope everyone's favourite know-it-all can help us, eh?
While we're here.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
It's at least on the way.
What am I gonna do?
I reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the color wobbles. I'm not gonna. Hey. Carry. Thanks for the raid. We're doing some more Andromeda, Carrie. We're playing something else today. Or Mass Effect Andromeda. Yo. Yeah, you were. How was it? Did you finish it? You beat it? Ah, I figured. You were at it for a while now, so it was only a matter of time. Yeah, GG's. Well, what's the verdict? I think it's pretty much what I said, right? Like, it's a good enough game. It just was a bad launch, but it's nowhere near like the prime of BioWare. You gonna play Chronos New Dawn? Yeah, that game looks pretty good. Although, a bit scary for my taste, maybe. But no problem for you, I think, Harry. Mass Effect. That particular game, I suppose. The fourth one. Yeah. Raiders coming in. This channel name suggests we do wander through a variety of games over here. Do full games list here. All the 100+ games we finish on stream might give you a better idea what goes on around here. Yeah. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Cowie. If you have to do post-stream stuff, which I'm sure you're gonna get some food, as you usually do, so go do your thing. Better Trilogy, yeah, Trilogy was better. You love the whole series so much. That's good. You know, I feel like I like Andromeda okay. You know, like I can see why it's not particularly like beloved, but I feel like I enjoyed my time with it enough. No, I haven't played Mass Effect 3. But I played them before the Mass Effect 1 and 2 before. Or did I play Mass Effect 1? I don't recall. But no. I'm pretty sure I played Mass Effect 1 and 2. 1 or 2. One of them before Andromeda. But not yet on stream though. But definitely one of the games we want to play for the RPG ones. I already bought the Legendary Edition. Like, was it last year? 2 years ago? So cheap. I mean, it went on sale, so I feel like it's worth it. So I actually don't know how 3 ends. Yeah, it was one of the poll options in my poll. I haven't played 3 yet, so there's still some things that I don't know. The reception for Mass Effect 3 back then, specifically the ending, was it was received badly, so it kind of put me off until I just never played it. But yeah, once again, thanks for the raid, Carrie. Let me go back to the game here. Hopefully, a great stream. Good luck with the GGs on Andromeda. Good luck with the next game, and oh yeah, we're definitely starting at 1. Yeah, I played 1 and 2, so I'm definitely not gonna jump into 3 once we do a replay. Yeah, no, I have the. Like, oh, actually, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize I have Mass Effect 3. And then Mass Effect 2. first one is. Yeah. So I have played Andromeda is. Andromeda. I don't know where. I don't know where. First one is. Yeah, I've played them, but Tree I have Tree, but I never played Tree. That's funny. Maybe I bought it and then I'm just like, I didn't play it. Huh. Or did I play 2 and 3 and didn't play first? No, I have the first one. I played the first one. And then I definitely played the second one. This may not be mine. I might have borrowed this and just forgot that this is my games. Anyway. Back when you still collected physical discs. But yeah. Definitely just start from the first one again. Once we play it on stream. Play the tree also go, yeah, because the legendary edition combines the tree and also modifies the first game to play like this 2 and 3. So yeah. Because the Mass Effect 1 didn't have certain mechanics, right? So yeah, familiar. Anyway, go do your post-room stuff, Kyle. Appreciate it, right? Let's jump back in the game here. But yes, I play Andromeda after Annie. But then, you know, still missing some connective tissue there because I didn't play Tree. I reckon these guys are enough to give anyone a ollie wobbles, but I'm not gonna sit here hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting. Hold on. Is while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horribler one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do, properly pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are off. I have Nan and Blackthorn to give him a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me, just stick to what you do best, save the world.
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Why would Lady care about recent rumors?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
and sometimes sells swords and that, but never to anyone who's not a friend of ours. That's how it's been for as long as I've known her. You don't think it's true what people are saying, do you?
He's a surly sucker.
So far.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
You want me to kill a Morble? Each vine danger requires what's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Lisa, can I have some Morble?
Those who encountered this Morble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a house. Think of all the ether it must have consumed to attain such a prodigious size. Its vines will be bursting with untold vigor.
Okay. This is fast travel. Back door is still there.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
You are? Dalimo.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about poor Nan, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
Let's just check something. It doesn't tell us what for. You have to ask it. Okay, so let's go ask for stuff.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Let me help.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Not exactly the type of quest expected at this stage of the game.
My biggest worry is that the children have somehow damaged the scales, but are wary of asking for help because they think they'll be punished. And if I find out that's the case, I swear I'll take the switch to every last one of them.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers? How very Sanbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. One can only speculate as to why fried mortress of skyworm might have fallen out of favor. Perhaps the rampant popularity of the dish led to a decline in the blueback wyvern population. Or perhaps fashion is to blame. A sprig of cheerful yellow drake's mint pinned to the lapel was once quite the statement among Sanbreque's fashion-conscious nobility. Regardless, the only place you'll now find both herb and dragon is on the coast near Northreach.
Is he opening?
Go safely.
Big fight since. Just the Bahamut one, which I think you were here for. Although, I think since you preempted it to be more goofier, it kinda ruined the surprise. I haven't found anything goofier since the Titan fight. Besides Bahamut, there's Odin's assistant. Never said it was goofier. He didn't say it was goofier. He said that just you wait, there was like gonna be like funnier stuff. So I'm like expecting the expectation kind of like hampered. Said the game was goofier. You're not here for Bahamut? You're not here for it? You were, well, you not exactly, but you were here just before we faced it. Right? Because I remember you were here for... Yeah. So you knew what was coming. So it's like that one. That was fine. Yeah, nothing has stopped cat fight with the Titan just yet. I said bad when you fought Titan. Yeah. So like I was expecting when you said that, expecting some more shenanigans, but I think the expectation did not meet the peak comedy of of the Titan fight. You hate yourself now. It's not your fault per se. It's a game not living up to the goofy. What's this? Not living up to the goofy setup they've made. What? I already went here. Oh no,
Paul
this is
said it
different
was an
quest.
army of a Kashik. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Thought the moon thing was very absurd. Oh, like why are we like into space? I did make a remark about that, but then at that point I was just like, well, we can fly. We destroy shit. I can buy it.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then
What do you reckon we should do?
It's keeping everyone else, you know, safe, I suppose.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that?
I did make fun of
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss
Ninja-neer?
Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself.
Ninja.
The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Is that the fight where the thing happened? What thing? Sorry. You gotta be specific. Or you mean the moons where the fight happened? I did make fun of the fusion of Joshua and Clive. I was just like doing this fusion from Dragon Ball. Yes. Yeah, if you watch that VOD, I'm just like ah! It's kind of cool though. Could finally fly. You remember exactly what I thought? It was exactly that. There was nothing else but that, right? The thing that you can't spoil. The thing that you can't spoil. About... If it's already happened, then it's fine. Because we're currently discussing the game anyway. But if it hasn't happened, then... 100% yeah.
Must have been magic keeping those scales together. It's the only explanation.
So I think I remember if it happened. Oh shit. Well, I don't know. The only thing that happened there is basically the mother offing herself and the little kid basically dying, which was kind of satisfying given the context. And then I was a bit disappointed by that, actually. I thought there was more to the mother. I thought there was more to the mother's treachery, but she's just petty. Like, tremendously petty. And vain. And greedy. And insane. thing that led me to think, and this is kind of like the game's fault, Clive was like basically saying like, okay, I'm gonna uncover the madness behind this, which, you know, makes sense, because like if you were in his position, you'd be like, why would my mother do this? But then, you know, turns out there was nothing more to it, so it's just like, I'll go and clip that comment as I'm saying, chat that. No, that's why I added, given the context.
Do you think Mid's ship?
But you should definitely clip it. I mean, we like our sound bites here. It's far from the worst thing I've said, so I think it's okay.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledor's scales.
The kid was
Every piece has its own role to play,
annoying.
and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Which part will you inspect with that? That's been too long on your phone. Well, the VOD is always, you know, you can always just, because the VOD is like auto-published, right? So you can always revisit that one and clip it at any time. You gonna get more sleep? All right. Thanks for the alert, UC. Have a good one. No worries. Go get them sleep. What was I saying? That child deserved it. Spoiled little brat. Reminded me of Joffrey, King Joffrey. Joffrey Baratheon. The arm?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
Chocobo.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledor's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Can you imagine if it...
All finished.
It'd be funnier if Clive actually screwed up though. Oh.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledor's hairs.
Her hairs?
Hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledor and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Wait.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Wait.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
The cog though, we didn't put it back in. What the hell? Clive.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
Okay.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
They noticed. Good.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Let me help. I know my letters.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Hold on.
If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
What's to do here, I think. Everything's outside.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Go on then. They're all waiting for you. Wouldn't want them sad.
Spell more sightings. Here your brothers in the 5 carrots group of every carrot of a service, anything like the one that just got posted on the bike and see why. It's a big one. You come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of tree weeds. Do not attempt to pull it from swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of orchid that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from it, swallowing them. Cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to advantage. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Whispering Waters. Whispering Waters. What's that? Whispering Waters. Okay. I'm gonna go here anyway, so might as well. So much. I think I took on too much quest.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Oh, this is a different one. Okay.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, Where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Of course they
And
did.
they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is. Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Okay, so who should I be talking to? Richard Ford at Martha's Rest.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
It speaks so slowly.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety. My associate in Dhalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalimil or Tabor would have seen him.
I have a quest here, right? Let's do that then. Oh, right here.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Where is this? Yeah. Okay. Some fast travel point at least. Finally, after 2 hours, I haven't done a single thing action-wise.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then.
That's it. Oh, of course, it's
Well,
not
maybe not.
as easy as that.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Ah.
That's better.
Come on. Didn't reach in time, but fair enough.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time.
Test. Cable's like super sensitive now.
Whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. And without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
Is there anything? Don't need anything nearby.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Oh, I can deliver it though.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Suppose now I have to find someone who can actually afford a star ruby.
What's the other one? That's very far. Just mercy. This is also there, right? I can't go up there. Let's do this once. Guess that one's on the way. Yeah. Let's go hunt for this marble.
How do? Thanks very much.
Whispering Waters, it said. Expensive. That's okay. Carrots.
It couldn't have been just any mobile, could it? All right then.
That did a lot of damage, stagger-wise.
Nice try.
Need a beam. I should bring him down.
Titan!
was gonna be enough. 10K.
Well, that was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay, I think we're done here. Right? Do we have any other quests here? This one's also down there. Yeah.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Marble temple.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Better potions again. Yes.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work.
At least that side quest was useful.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask. Quick look. Always something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What's the
Your
next
benefactors are a generous lot.
1/360. It's quite far.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
Okay, 2 of these are in Dalwike. So, there. Hold on. Okay. Sickle. Sort of table. The sickle. Might be here. The sickle. So one here, one here. Alucard, alchemy. What's the other one? Oh, there's a table where speak of a wild chocobo that hunts not only the nearby badlands, but also their dreams. It exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades. Gives her the groin, feasted on their flesh, but is far past tame. So it's just somewhere there. Oh, there's a table, so it might be eastward. Okay. Fields of Carava. Yeah, it could be this one. It's unexplored. Okay, let's go over here. Don't have to do anything here anymore. Okay.
What's happened? The guards at the gate.
A different quest. Is this
If
your
we're
thing?
going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Okay.
Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
This is pretty much the same thing as the Martha's Rest.
Yeah!
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, this is the right place.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Come on.
Faster!
Gonna jump here? Okay.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Soil and stone! Farewell. Titan!
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
All I need to do.
Is something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Why do they keep rearranging my quests? It's annoying. I will take a break. Right. I'll be right back. Yeah. Bam.
This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Hits. I'm sorry. Hey, dude. Oh my god. Punch you. Bam! Wow. Oh. It's dancing. It's dancing. Every man for himself. Hiya! Hiya! Ha! Ha! Hey! Hoya! Hiya!
Hey! You're alive! When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you...
He got jump scared.
Hey!
Hey! Stranger danger. There we go. Oh shit! I didn't think you would chase me all the way out here! No! 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 Just checking your just checking something. Oh, you're here. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe it's time to do Fury. Ooh. That's cool. Where's my keyboard smash? Invisible wall. I broke the game. Oh, this one's glowing like crazy. Oh, I found it. I found where we're supposed to go.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Drop it. Okay. Let's do this shit. Oh my god! Why did anyone tell me there's a fucking mob in there?
Tito didn't warn you.
I'll just kill you then. If I've killed you, everyone would die and I'd return to my original timeline with no way back.
Indeed.
I need to rethink this.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
GG! I guess that's it for today's stream. That's an ending, exactly. End credits! That was fast. We sped run. That was a speed run. Whoa! Is this the bong opening? Was that a mistake? What the hell is that? Ren is trolling us right now.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Lead the way.
You're the Oracle, right?
Look, Lucy, get the hell out of my...
Spider!
Oh, spider!
Run! Run!
Exit! Exit! No! Is he dead? Bolts! Are you dead?
Still alive?
Oh, okay. Where are you? Where are you? Ah! Wandy gets it on? I don't just wander through games, you know. Looks at the camera. Dirty look. What do you think the game wanderer means? I got game and I wander. Bam! Flip that shit. Num 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 num. But no! No, we can salvage it. We can salvage it. We can salvage it. No! No, yeah, I know it's normal. I've had my fair share of like collared chicks.
This place does not feel like home, but someday.
What the hell? Someone got the zoomies. That's how you do a super jump. What the hell? Look at that ghoul. Look at that ghoul. Oh no. Come here. How about you, Mom? What do you want to be? Well, your mom didn't really have a choice, because I gave birth to you. Oh shit, real talk, real fast. No, I'm kidding. And like your dad, it's too late, because you were born. But you have a choice. Wear protection. Unlike your dad. You can use your butt. That sounds so wrong without context, Rainbow. You need to clear the context there. How do you stab people? That's a weird question. You dancing? Oh, that guy's chasing me! No! Whoop! Whoop! Hey, Snake. Hi, Snake. Bye, Snake. No! I wasn't trying to ride the freaking horse. Oh fudge. Someone coming into the stream is like, what is this ass on my face? Oh my god. This is a rocket launcher. Oh shit, I killed myself. So, for those who don't know, this is exactly how the game starts, so I don't know if something else differently happens. What the hell? Where'd we go? Where'd we go? I was about to say something different happens, I guess, with this one. Yep, something else different happens. See, not right in the head anymore. Oh my god.
But if you need healing, I'll do it for you, no charge. I'll do it for you, no charge.
No charge, you say? Heal my radiation.
Sure can. Quick and easy. Only 100 caps.
What? I will use it. Oh, come on. Toss my lighters up, they won't come near me.
Toss my lighters up, they won't come near me.
Oh, how do we land over there? Freaking crash. Oh my god, that was terrible. I wrecked my ship. Flamethrower up the ass. Not the way you want to die. Let's like reach out to the sky and look at it lovingly in the eyes. Hey Snake, do you like the shaft? Do you like the texture of the shaft? Do you like this tip? This has turned into a different stream. Here, take the tip. Here, take it all in. Whee! Getting over it. True ending. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, what's up with your head? Wow, look at that. That was nice. That was nice. Bam. Bam. Didn't even get to finish her sentence. That was satisfying. Game recap. I actually recapped this game pretty well, Zen. Ugh. Dun. Ugh. Ah. No. Ugh. Ah. No. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. That's your game recap, Zen. I hope you're happy with that.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
I'm surprised.
What the hell? Okay, well, we got the XP. It doesn't seem clear to me where to go next. This doesn't have achievements. What? What the? Respawns. Respawns on an enemy. Riding better. That's a good question. I think that answers your question, Rodito. Yeah. Are we? Oh! I wanna try something. Snap out of it, Vasco. Told you not to do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. This is what happens.
Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering.
You have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it! We can make it! 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it auto-saved somewhere. But that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh. What was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell?
My what? Invisible trap. What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell?
I don't know where to jump next. Oh my god! Oh! I'm gonna mess up that jump. I can already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Okay, okay, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it!
Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. Okay. You got a rocket launcher.
You would think that they'd be a bigger.
Sweet dreams there.
That fucking just crashed my car again.
Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. Did anyone see that? They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
10 tankers onwards and your looks like stone.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
10 tankers onwards and your looks like stone.
Shut up, everyone. La, 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, you got a captoid rave. You gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a background-less video. So I. Oh. Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct.
Third.
Turd.
Third. Third.
Turd. It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. 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 Instead of like a turd. It's still turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Okay.
You're floating on my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Then green. Then blue. Then green. Oh, 5 seconds! 5 seconds!
Apply. Yo, 1 second.
Oh my god, clutch. So super
Okay.
clutch. Okay. Mommy, it's my turn. Oh. Sorry. He did.
I don't know why you care about all this stuff. Well, how are we supposed to control a planet without knowing about it? With these blasters right here. Any insubordination, a shot to the chest will sort them out. Sure, but the planet isn't one hostile. It helps to know how they move around.
That's one smart stormtrooper.
Enemy closing in!
Oh, I killed him. I'm sorry. Not really sorry.
Lloyd Jenkins. It's a good thing he didn't come in with that command. That would probably have freaked me out. I guess I'll probably end it there then. I'll try to like give the Quicksilver. Give the Quicksilver. Just give the Quicksilver to the
Yeah. Bam.
This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Hits. I'm sorry. Hey, dude. Oh my god! Punch you! Damn! Wow! Oh! It's dancing! It's dancing! Every man for himself! Hiya! Hiya! Ha! Ha! Hi! Hoya! Hiya!
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you.
He got jump scared.
Hey.
Hey! Stranger danger.
There we go. Oh shit! I didn't think you would chase me all the way out here! No! No! No!
Just checking your just checking something. Oh, you're here. Oh. Okay, maybe it's time to do Fury. Ooh. That's cool. Where's my keyboard smash? Invisible wall. I broke the game. Oh, this one's glowing like crazy. Oh, I found it. I found where we're supposed to go.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Drop it. Okay. Let's do this shit. Oh my god! Why did anyone tell me there's a fucking bomb in there?
Tito didn't warn you.
I'll just kill you then. If I've killed you, everyone would die and I'd return to my original timeline with no way back.
Indeed.
I might need to rethink this.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
GG! I guess that's it for today's stream. That's an ending, exactly. End credits! That was fast. We sped run. That was a speed run. Whoa! Is this the bong opening? Was that a mistake? What the hell is that? Ren is trolling us right now.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
You're the Oracle, right?
Look, Lucy! Get the hell out of my...
Spider!
Oh, spider!
Run! Run!
Exit! Exit! No! Is he dead? Bolts! Are you dead?
Still alive!
Oh, okay. Where are you? Where are you? Ah! Wandy gets it on? I don't just wander through games, you know. Looks at the camera. Dirty look. What do you think the game wanderer means? I got game and I wander. Bam! Flip that shit. Num 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 num. But no! No, we can salvage it. We can salvage it. We can salvage it. No! No, yeah, I know it's normal. I've had my fair share of like collared chicks.
This place does not feel like home, but hopefully someday.
What the hell? Someone got the zoomies. Whoa! That's how you do a super jump. What the hell? Look at that ghoul. Look at that ghoul. Oh no. Yeah. Come here. How about you, Mom? What do you want to be? Well, your mom didn't really have a choice, because I gave birth to you. Oh shit, real talk, real fast. No, I'm kidding. And like your dad, it's too late, because you were born. But you have a choice. Wear protection. Unlike your dad. You use your butt? That sounds so wrong without context, Rainbow. You need to clear the context there. How do you stab people? That's a weird question. You dancing? Oh, that guy's chasing me! No! Whoop! Whoop! Hey, Snake. Hi, Snake. Bye, Snake. No! I wasn't trying to ride the freaking horse. Oh fuck. Someone coming into the stream is like, what is this pass on my face? Oh my god. This is a rocket launcher. Oh shit, I killed myself. So, for those who don't know, this is exactly how the game starts, so I don't know if something else differently happens. What the hell? Where'd we go? Where'd we go? I was about to say something different happens, I guess, with this one. Yep, something else different happens. See, not right in the head anymore. Oh my god.
But if you need healing, I'll do it for you, no charge. I'll do it for you, no charge.
No charge, you say? Heal my radiation.
Sure can. Quick and easy. Only 100 caps.
I will use it. Oh, come on. Toss my lighters up, they won't come near me.
Toss my lighters up, they won't come near me.
Oh, how do we land over there? I freaking crash. Oh my god, that was terrible. I wrecked my ship. Flamethrower up the ass. Not the way you want to die.
Let's like reach out to the sky and look at it lovingly in the eyes. Hey Snake, do you like the shaft? Do you like the texture of the shaft? Do you like this tip? This has turned into a different stream. Here, take the tip. Here, take it all in. Whee! Yeah! Getting over it. True ending.
Oh my god. Dude, what's up? Hit your head. Wow, look at that. That was nice. That was nice. Bam. Bam. Didn't even get to finish her sentence. That was satisfying.
Game recap. I actually recapped this game pretty well, Zen. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, no. Ugh. Ah, no. Dun, 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 dun. That's your game recap, Zen. I hope you're happy with that.
Strike fast and true, and our...
Alright, I'm back. Let's jump back into it.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time putting...
It
Mummy,
shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
are the bad men going to come back?
No doubt. The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps.
But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Interacting with the other dog. When you get there.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Mummy, are the bad men
What a
going
mess.
to come back?
Where do we even start?
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalamil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks.
Very bravely.
I pray you continue to play your part too,
Knowing that you would
not
have
of
all been there
outlaw,
to pick us up
but of
if we
hero
fell.
to the hopeless.
Safety of the town is in our hands now.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
A bit overkill.
Soil and stone!
Okay. You can do Mega Flare for one person. It's with the wrong person.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Calling me a coward.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot! Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now it's time to collect.
Clive wasn't against that.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Back the seats.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards. But when they attack again, we'll be ready for them.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Soil and stone!
I was hoping that would have killed them all. No.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Oh, I thought it wasn't him.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Northreach. Is Northreach to the east? Yeah. Your turn. Okay, so we're gonna go. Sickle. I'll look for the hunt here somewhere.
Let's go.
Yeah!
That is here. Oh, maybe this one first. Could be there.
Don't get surrounded.
I think this is the Chocobo hunt, no? Okay, not here. Oh, I think we've already had a hunt here, so probably not this one. Yeah. I wanted the hunt was here. Chocobut. Later to try this guys ever comment on how chocolate meat tastes like. Nothing comes to mind. There's been so many. It's hard to. I don't think so. There probably is. I'm just not remembering. because there are like chocobo eaters, so not particularly human, but
No holding back.
the concept of eating them is there, so I would assume someone or something has mentioned something about it. Horseman, just crocodile. Crocodile seasick. It's a parrot. Speaking of chocobos.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Grasshopper or not. Oh wait, it doesn't have a stagger meter. It's interesting.
I needed that. Too slow. Nice try.
What's the trouble with knowing my advanced magic? Well, Clive did say it's not just any chocobo.
Nice try.
Ow.
That's better. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing. Unless you count, you know, our usual innards.
Nice try.
Which I doubt you count as exotic for us, but you know, I think this crocodile.
I needed that.
Dangerous. God damn. MSD me chilled. This one, only this one in particular, because it doesn't have a stagger meter, but yeah, most of them are.
That's better.
That was a bit much. Damn. Took a lot from us. Yeah, I mean, I would just because I only had it once. I wanna make sure that it was unique because of the meat, or was it just the way it was cooked? You know, because it was distinct.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Like, tasted really good, but I don't know if it's just if you could like if you didn't tell me it was crocodile, like would I have known? I guess is what I mean. So hard to say, but I do remember it just being really good.
Time to fight.
Overkill much?
Enough of you, are
You've no evidence behind. You've no evidence indeed. Not a single piece of specimen. This boy is big.
Come on. Run like the wind. This won't be easy.
Oops. Thought that was a smaller enemy.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Not so much a village.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
Uh,
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it. Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
not all the way here just to chicken out.
Hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
We don't need magic for this forge. I mean, how did you do blacksmithing before?
Good day. Thank you. Here you are. Want me to sell you a bag too? May we meet again.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan, the burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Yeah.
We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
We gotta go over there. Wait. I don't know. Thought it was gonna be the right side.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
There.
Be safe. No holding back. Too slow.
Just one of them.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
The way Blackthorn said it sounded like he did more than one.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah, that's...
Blackthorn.
This is no time to ride.
I thought I'd see his face in Dravost again.
Run like the wind.
It's out of taper. It's either this, that one, or this one.
Right, surrounded.
What am I looking for again? I just remember to look at the poster. It could be those guys. It is.
You deserve a rest.
It is. They don't look so bad. The pack. And the rank C, so shouldn't be too bad.
Remember, you're on my side, Total.
Oh. They react differently.
Titan!
What the hell? What's wrong with them?
Let there be light!
Too slow. Nice try.
Well, that would do it.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
That's all the hunts. Let's go down. This is the one just outside the building.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
I just wanted to check something. Okay. Let's go do the main quest now.
No mistakes.
Oh.
Too slow.
The hell?
Nice try.
Reloaded into this. Just needed a little bit more. wonder what's here then. Titan's Wake. It's probably a hunt. I'm curious.
Good girl.
Do we help before?
Be safe.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the
Ready,
strength
go?
to kill them first.
Oh, it's probably someone else I'm thinking about. The hell?
This won't be easy.
Yeah, there might be something here for later. The hell? It walks away. The dude exited itself. That's weird.
Don't get surrounded.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here for us right now. Handling the enemy. They backed away. Yeah, I just traveled to the same thing.
it, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Yeah?
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
What good was taking the light away? I don't get it.
Everyone with me? Here they come! Mid needs every moment we can give her!
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
She is! Once she gets going, but that takes time! Unless you fancy giving us a push, you lay the old sack of shite.
Old?
Move like the clappers, you curds! Without the pay and I'll stand if I'm going first.
Aye, Captain!
This is our chance.
Well, where's that beam coming from? Another beam. Was that Joshua? It was Joshua. Paras. Should level me up now.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
You're still alive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Wait, multiple ones of them? That's a problem.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Roll.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Wait.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Is it gonna have the same abilities though? One was already a bit too
Have
much.
care, my friends.
Okay.
'Tis not blood that runs through Anegi's veins.
Oh, okay.
These foes will not fall easily.
They're not as
They will fall.
tough as the
Like
other.
oaks before a woodman's
That's the other one.
Good thing I brought one!
They're just normal enemies.
Muhammad!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it!
Let's do the lot!
Ow.
Lad! Running out of coal!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet! Wait for my signal!
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
That's quite the jump. Wow. Enter press escape.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Does the ship fly or what?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Oh, that cut all the suspense in it that we saw.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
We saw Jill. Safe.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
I don't understand. Why did he come with us if he was just gonna go?
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I think we'll just, after this, we'll just call it wherever we land. The answer.
Greek have mercy. is it? What have I done?
Wasn't your fault. Didn't like Ultima
My lord.
get in the way.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Guess it's just gonna be a series of cutscenes from here now. Unless we're gonna fight on water.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
Cool armor.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas!
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
That was quite the drift. He can fly.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to starboard!
Eh?
right up, Barnabas.
Cut him down!
Why'd they leave though?
Nice try.
Probably gonna die from that. Oh, no. Oh yeah, he will.
Be light!
Too slow.
Please, don't kill me.
Is there an alternative? No save. Can we save?
A proper fight at last. We're all going to die. The first on the butcher's bill.
I need to hurry.
Yeah, how are they surviving? And Odin is just like slicing everything with just one slash.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds!
Who will steer the ship?
Oh shit, got a big boy.
That's better.
Ow.
Too slow. She must be here somewhere.
That was not a good end. There's the door.
Please! I'm a doctor, but it's stone here! What the hell are you? I can feel my name!
Fury? Is this cool down?
The sea won't take us yet. Many of us, and only one of you. That was death!
Yep, this just makes sense. All the elements inside the ship.
Jill!
You came.
Oh.
Get back!
Of course he came.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
How's your ship not
Phoenix.
destroyed?
Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, buff form.
In earnest then.
Whoa. That's a problem when you make the enemy OP. It makes the ship all of a sudden out of place. The hell? The water just split forever.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
What's different now?
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
What's different from this fight from the last time? You know?
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Defend yourself.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Nice try.
All this fire and fury, and for what? stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Nice try. Raise your guard.
Rise, Mythos. Show me.
Ah, shit.
Are you ready? I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
Oh shit. I run out of things I can do.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Okay, I guess it's scripted. Why are you still here? God damn it.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Hmm?
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested? What? I mean, we did lose. It's funny that that's the victory line.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led.
They're both naked?
We need only wait till dawn.
Oh. Yo. Hey, yo. Why?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Why are we naked?
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Sexy time?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Not alone anymore.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Yo.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, she's gonna give the ice. By doing the deed?
Jill. Are you sure?
Wait.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
This has turned into something else. Not exactly what I had in mind, but...
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
It is weirdly intimate. This is also the only instance where it was willingly given to, right? I guess Sid kind
If
of.
I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Now
until my last breath.
Now kiss.
Clive.
God damn it.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
You're already here. Come on now. Okay.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, okay. Finally. Didn't think I would get a new element at this point. Torgal had a
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
front row seats.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Which is?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Yeah, what was...
Then let's go home and find one.
What was the point of that?
Ash will have to wait.
Like, the ship did go under. That wasn't very smart by Barnabas.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Okay. It's a good place to stop, I think. Power of Ice. I have disclaimed a portion of the Icon Shiva's essence. Tuning with Shiva not only changes the element to aspect of Claire's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Okay. Cold Snap. Guess that would come in handy in, like... I'm assuming there's gonna be attacks that are, like, not easy to dodge.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
That'll do it for us for now. We finally got our sexy time. So I think it's safe to say, like, the latter end, last Mother Crystal, then most likely final confrontation with Barnabas and Ultima, whoever it's confrontation. Ready. I'll do it first. Call it there. We'll be back. Not sure if I'm gonna be back tomorrow, but you might. But for this game, we'll be back next week. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, we'll go. No raid for tonight. Need to go sleep. But as always, where everyone hung out, appreciate y'all. I will see y'all in next one.